You can't toast 100 bread at a time. You can only toast one slice at a time. I didn't splurge on the toaster. Gosh, guys. Please. Hello, Yumi. What's going on? God, like, I was having such a good day. I felt awesome. Went to my classes, got my cap and gown. I was all excited. And then fucking right at the end of the day, I get hit with my allergies. And now my eyes are burning and I'm coughing and I'm sneezing. And it's all yuck. I put my eye drops in, so hopefully that'll help. If I could find the cap for my eye drops, there they are. Perfect. Anyway, we'll tough it out. Once I start focusing on the game or whatever, I probably will forget about it and it will die down. Plus, now it's nighttime. Actually, nighttime it usually gets a little worse. But we're indoors. I got the fan going. Hi, Akko High Ground. By the way, I did see your follow earlier. Thank you very much for that. YouTube recommended me. I saw your model. It looked amazing. Instantly followed. Plus, seemed like a funny guy. Well, I really appreciate that. I'm glad. Yeah, what is it? I'm happy that I have all my VODs up on YouTube. It's quite nice. I only started doing that. We're coming up on about a year of like streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitch needs a system for like long-term like saving of VODs. Because, you know, whatever. Anyway, that's a whole other issue. Plus, they just put limits on how much storage you can take up. And a lot of people who are not as large as I, you know, are getting a little screwed over by that system. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday in it. Yeah, but yeah, so the thing is, guys, today, I went to school today, and I was able to get my cap and gown for graduation. High tech. It was funny, though, because they were having a graduate fair in the campus ballroom or whatever. And I go up to them, I'm like, okay, where do I go to order a cap and gown? And they're like, what do you mean order? I'm like, oh, what do you just like have them? Like, yeah, we do. So I'm like, okay, cool. Where do I get them? Like, you have to go to the campus bookstore. So I go to the campus bookstore, and what's funny, the reason I kept asking if I could order it is because Mama Newt has been on me all weekend, being like, Newt, you gotta go get your cap and gown. You gotta go get your cap and gown. You gotta go order your cap and gown. Because she thought I had to get like measured and things for it, blah, blah, blah. Look, I went in there, they asked, how tall are you? I'm like, 5'9". They're like, all right, here you go. And they hand it to me. I'm like, okay. They are gigantic. It's like a big dress. So it's a one size fits all situation. But yeah, I got that. Definitely gonna have to steam it and, you know, iron it or whatever. No, you don't iron it, you steam it. So it's all not wrinkly from being stuck in a bag. Ooh, I got a special tassel for my cap because I am a Roman honor student, which means that I fall under the I come loudly. And I do that every day. Anyway, I think I fall under the, I think I'm mega cum laude. So that's really cool. But I have to, I don't know when they calculate the grades, because like, I think right now my GPA is like a 3.99, right? It's a 9.9 because I got one A- once. This semester, I know for a fact in one class I'm getting a B, because he said if you miss any assignment, it's like if you miss one assignment, that's one letter grade dropped. He's like, if you miss more than that, right? You missed, what is it? He's like, if you miss one assignment, it's drop one letter grade. Miss another one, you know, it's a C. Miss another one, it's a D. He's like, if you miss 4, you fail. Right? I'm like, okay, fucking awesome. By the way, this is a class I wasn't supposed to take this semester. If I didn't have to get my wisdom teeth pulled back in January, I wouldn't have taken this class. Same thing with my Spanish class. I feel I'll do fine in my Spanish class, right? I feel I'll do plenty fine in Spanish. It's just a matter of, I think I have an oral and then a final, which is funny because I just learned that my Spanish final is the only final I have to go in for. I have an airport planning class. My airport planning class is the finals on the last day. So you just come in for your normal class time on the last day, take the final. The professor fucking brings in donuts. Like, we have a good time. We do our final. My aviation marketing and economics class is an online final because technically it's a hybrid class. My online class is an online final, and then my only full in-person class, the one I was never supposed to take, the one that was supposed to just be for fun, has ended up being the biggest pain in my ass the entire semester, Spanish. When I've already taken 6 years of a language through high school, so that way I didn't, and middle school, so that way I didn't have to take a language in college. That is the only class I have to actually go in at fucking 7 at night. From 7 to 9, there's a final. On a fucking random ass, like, Thursday night. Like a Tuesday. No, I think I have my Tuesday final. Wednesday I have nothing, and then Thursday I graduate. I'm like, that's fucked, dude. Anyway. Woe is me. Woe is me. But it's exciting to be graduating. I job interviewed yesterday, everybody. I did a job interview yesterday for an airline that I want to work for. Basically, I interviewed for a position where I'd sit in an office and I'd calculate how heavy the planes are. And that seems really fun. But what's really nice about this position that really interests me is not only is it more pay than my current position, and my current job I work part-time at $18 an hour, this one full-time, 23 bucks. Hell yeah. 23 bucks an hour full-time, 40 hours a week. But what's cool is they don't do like a 5-day work week, they do a 4-day work week. So you're on 4 days for 10 hours. And then you're on 4 days, 10 hours. And what else? Oh, you get 3 days off. That's what I was trying to get towards. 3 days off a week. That's pretty good. And what's interesting is there's also like night shift stuff. So like, guys, don't say I said anything, but like, if I get this job, I am like for sure going to work 3 days. Like, you know, I'm gonna work 3 days during the day and like 1 night shift, because I feel like the night shift, although it's a pain in the ass, commute, stellar. Because right now to get there from where I live, it's like an hour and 40 minutes. It's a long ride because of the traffic, right? It's an hour and 40 minutes to get there from, you know, where I live. And then to get, you know, the thing is, I have another place where I could exist. I could reside in another location that's like maybe a half hour closer, which I might do. But still, it's a long ride. But if I were to go in like for a night shift, I don't know when the night shift starts. If night shift started late, like let's say you get in at 9, and then, you know, you stay until 7 for your 10-hour shift or whatever, right? By the time I have to get in by 7 o'clock, like, you know, all the traffic's on the road has died out. I could probably cruise in there. It might take me only an hour to get there from where I currently am. Maybe even shorter, like 40 minutes or a half hour from that other place. And then like I would get a whole day free. I mean, I'd probably end up spending the whole day sleeping. But what if I just ripped it? Sorry, I'm thinking right now. If I did like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday during the day, something like that, and like Thursday, I did a night shift. So I'd have all of Thursday free, and then like all of Friday, all of Saturday, all of Sunday, I just have to show up Thursday late night. I don't know. The problem is the way you schedule is on a bidding system. I assume it's a seniority-based bidding system. So like all the people who have been doing this job for eons, they all say like, hey, let's you know, grab all the good shifts and we'll leave the scraps for the people who just came in. So who knows? We'll see. I may end up on the Nuts Go schedule where I'm working the night shift and I just sleep all day and then stream really late. Anyway, I'll just turn nocturnal. I mean, hey, I do that from time to time already. Anyway, who wants to drive some screws with me? Nice story to listen to. I'm rambling about my recent days. I mean, honestly, I did a lot for the 2 days that I haven't streamed. I streamed on Sunday. We did like, speaking of a fucking work shift, we did a 7-hour stream on Sunday night where we finished Metal Gear. Oh, by the way, everybody, while I was at work on Monday, I got a label for our plant. He's officially named Big Boss. I named Big Boss the snake plant. He's in the corner of my room. And I realized, I was saying this in the Discord, I'm like, it was so appropriate. He is a snake plant and he's got a little butterfly sticking out of him. Right? I'm like, his name, he was destined to be Big Boss. Anyway, he's got a nice red label. And it was funny because our label maker has a bunch of different fonts. So I looked for like the most military-esque font. I'll have to send a picture of it later in the Discord, the Big Boss plant. Because he's awfully funny. I do like him. Anyway, let's open up the game. They released a bunch of DLCs for Screwdrivers, and I've been thinking about getting them. But how expensive is it? Hold on. How expensive is the pretty... $8? I'm not getting that. Sorry, they have... I'm also going to throw on some music. They have an $8 plain DLC for Screwdrivers. But like, hell no. Hell no. That's so loud. Quiet down, music. Throw down loop. And perfect. I'm going to pull up the game now because I failed to do that. I started looking at the DLC. $8 for the plain DLC. What's funny is you can actually cheat. Not cheat. You can cheat flying in the game using some of the other tools that are provided to you. Maybe we'll try and make a plane without any of the DLC stuff. They had a challenge recently. Did you always know this plant was a snake plant? No, I didn't know until you told me. And that's why I said we have to name it Big Boss, because he's the snake plant. Okay, game capture time. See, look at this. They're selling me the Pretty Fly DLC here. Oh, you get a cockpit view? That's kind of cool. We've updated the aerodynamics physics of the game. Delete my car calculation files. Oh, they changed a lot of this. This is very different. I'm going to turn off the music in the game. All of the music is very wonderful. Okay. Let's go into... Do I just want to go creative and just kind of fuck around? I kind of want to build an airplane. I want to build an airplane without the DLC stuff because they said they mess with all their aerodynamics things. So maybe it's like completely different. You need to lock in. Why is that? Oh, that's a fish. They changed the way all this stuff works now, like all the namings of these cars. Oh, creative mode stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let's go into just a brand spanking new car. I mean, it's not going to be a car in the end, but delete everything. There's 17 schoolwork days. There's so much missing work. I have one assignment that I've been really procrastinating on. It's actually 2 assignments, but the problem is I keep putting them off because I'm like, oh, they're so easy, I'll just do them later. Oh shit, Racing Wheels seasonal. Oh, this was it used to be the snowman, but they changed it. Yeah, like literally this, I had this one professor, the one who like the finals in class. He's like, yeah, that's a new piece. Hello. The star connector. That has to be for planes. They want that for planes. Okay, so let's take a look here at what we can do. Holy superchargers. When did they add these? And the V engine? Even more power in return. Weighs more, but provides more power than this. What kind of engine do I want to do for a plane? I don't want a king engine or a bug engine. I want like, I feel like if we're going to do a plane, we have to do dual prop just because it's easier with the aerodynamics. Wait, or do we want the servo? Wait, no, you still have to do this. Let's do a PW Blaze. Oh, it'd be so cool to do a radial engine. Honestly? Oh, do you think we could fake a radial engine? Sorry, I'm going nerd mode right now. I forgot all the controls for this. Hold on. Oh, I can't delete it because I deleted the other thing. I do want to rotate this. Because see, if I get a shaft. Or, okay, because here's the deal. I'm imagining what my radial engine would look like. Because for those who don't know, very early aircraft were made using like these big fat radial engines, which I just think kind of look like, I don't know, they look kind of interesting. I just think they look neat. Don't nerd me. I went to school for this shit. I need to, you know, flex the knowledge. I'm graduating the degree in aviation. I need to flex this knowledge a little bit, please. I can't let my years of work go to waste. I'd much rather it go the other way. I'm kind of just playing around with the concept here because it's gonna be stupid heavy. Then we can pick this and rotate it upright. There we go. Delete the old one. Grab this. Perfect. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of just making a layout where like this will be the central power gear. And then we'll kind of branch out from there, I guess. Let's see how this looks if I were to just like run it straight in from these engines. Holy shit, they're massive. I did not space this out properly. I don't even know what it's on, dude. Okay, so there it is on there. Oh shit, it does fit. Oh my god, and it does look like a radial engine. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. It's gonna be way too big, but just the aesthetics of it looks awesome. Look at that. All those engines. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so I need some kind of structure here. It's kind of lacking that at the moment. Also, it looks like we can turbocharge. Oh my god, can we turbocharge all of those outputs? Okay, obviously these don't fit, but that's crazy. Oh wait, no, you have to do a supercharger base. Oh, I saw it clip somewhere. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, it goes on that. I mean, that's a bit much. I don't want to like super charge it, you know? I think that's fine for now. But what I would have to do is like make some kind of support structure. Because currently, you know what we could do? This is probably a little easier. Do it from the back. Where we basically take, I imagine, okay, well, let's make a central shaft here. And we'll kind of build off that. So it kind of goes like this. We'll do a connector piece that goes in a quad grid. And then something that kind of turns those around. It turns those frowns upside down. Oh, turn beam. Not really what I'm looking for, but it's good to know we have that now. Okay. Because now we have those beams. I feel like there's something we could use. Oh, maybe like the laser cut triangle? Because I do feel like that is a good piece to use here. If I got like connectors out. Do a bunch of connector pins in here. Oh wait, maybe I could just make... Oh, I'm so dumb. I could use these. These diagonals. And they'd fit right across. Do I want to go on the inside or the outside though? That's the question. I think we have to keep the circular shape of it though. Let's delete that and kind of copy what's going on here. Look at that. I mean, that doesn't help us though for now all the engines are connected, but none of the center gear isn't. So maybe we turn these into triple wides and then we go with the T pieces. Yeah, I think so. Unless we do this. Oh, this might be the trick here. So we do that and then we go with the mechanical piece. Not the mechanical, the connector here. Something like this, you know? Okay. Oh, maybe we only need it on one side. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll only do it on one side. Because that will support from the middle. It also gives us spots to build off of, which is nice. So now if I did like a 9 long thing where this was the end of it, it would go pretty far out. So let's try and make a... Oh, you know what we should really do? Let's not do 9. Let's go for something a little shorter, like a 7. Not even 7, more like an 8. No, like a 6. Reason B is because this is what we want. The hinge connector. Right? Or no. No, yeah, it's a hinge connector. It just won't spin in this view yet. Because we have to build off of it, but it is spinning. So from here, we'd put the quad thing. And we would go with our good friend, yeah, there it is, the carbon wing. I can't remember which direction it's supposed to go. Maybe something like this would do the trick? No, I think that's backwards. I think you're supposed to see the butt of it, kind of like that. kind of like that, maybe? I think. I guess we just have to try it, you know? Can we test this? Like a free drive? I think this thing is gonna fucking massively fail, but... Oh shit. It's so slow. Oh, because I geared it backwards. Okay, hold on. Build. Yeah, this is geared completely backwards. The big gear should be on the outside and the small gear should be on the inside. If I really want to go crazy, I could also use a planetary gear, but I'm not going to go bonkers. Yeah, I was having such a hard time figuring out why I didn't want to. Why is... Oh, now those are too big. Maybe we do go with a planetary gear. So see, now it's really slow. But if we feed this into a planetary gear the opposite direction... Oh, now it's still super slow. Shit. I was not expecting this gear ratioing to be a problem. Maybe if I could somehow get like something crazy to happen here. I don't think so. I was thinking I could do some crazy shit, but you know what you might just have to do? Good old fashioned. I mean, this is gonna be so ugly. Be right behind the prop. Oh, it's gonna not. That's not gonna work. Unless I rotate the whole thing. But we already have all that shit going on there. I don't know. This is tough. How about... I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is way too heavy to even fly. I'm pretty sure. I couldn't even like test it or anything, which is annoying. I mean, I could just send it straight to a planetary gear just to see what happens. You know, just to get a feel for it. Wouldn't hurt, you know. Hinge gear to one of these. And maybe we go for a 4-prop design. Like, look at how far out the prop is now. That's so annoying. I mean, unless I did something like this. Oh, this could be cool. Hold the fucking phone. I might have just cracked the code. Watch and learn, kiddos. Let's get a 4 long. 5 long, but it's gonna have to stick out one from the butt. Because we'll do a small mounting point to make sure it doesn't fall apart there. But right there, we would do... That's even slower. Basically, we'd flip the entire thing on its head. And like, that's the new front of it. And like, look at how cool that is. That's the front. And it goes into like, you know, one of these connectors. It gets this. And then we can attach the props to it. That's fucking cool looking. Okay. It's a delicate balance here with the aesthetics and the looks. I'll throw that there so I can grab it, but I saw someone on the Discord for this game build a really nice like twin engine Piper the other day. I could never build one of those, but Let's connect this one gear because it's just connected to nothing at the moment. Okay, maybe we go with like, it's a good block to use. Maybe there's a moment for the turnaround. Oh, it so is. Look at this. And then from here, we could do the 3 wide. Oh, I thought this would be a little better for this. I do think that maybe this wasn't a terrible idea. I just wasn't connecting it properly. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then like some kind of connector here. Oh yeah, I see it. So it would go like this instead. That is quite an elegant solution. I like it. Not balanced, but it's fine. I do always prefer my builds to be a little more balanced. There's a bit of a top heaviness to it. Anyway, let's fucking fly this thing. That was not the fly button. Free drive. Car has errors. What kind of errors? Some parts of the powertrain are not connected. Oh, the bottom part? Are you not connected? Oh, you aren't connected, are you? Yeah, because you're missing those now. Whoopsie. Bobby. Okay, cool. Let's fly this sucker. It has 0 max speed. Oh, because it's not hooked up to a wheel. That's what it is. I totally forgot that's like a thing. Oh, they built a new island. Oh, this is a flight island. Look at all the runways on it, dude. Okay, let's spin it like this. Okay, we're still not spinning fast enough to fly. Maybe my props are set up wrong. Maybe I can go, let's go build. And I'm gonna peep the Discord for this game. Because I do want to see if I can... I want to see if I can get an idea for the props. Where is the Screwdrivers Discord? Oh, I did just throw it in my junk folder. Building theme of the week? No, it's not there. I'm trying to find it. Is it under build contest? Because they just did have like a plain build contest. So I want to see if I can find like somebody who just has props on their thing. So I can copy it. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. I think I just have to go the other direction with this guy. So I kind of need it like this. Yeah. Just on the other thing. Oh, you know what it is? We have to get it here. I think. Shit, dude, why am I so bad at this? It's like... I'm so ass. How can I not get mine to match? Oh wait, maybe it's because like this I have to scroll it across? No, it's not. It's not like it can't rotate that way because the other side's doing it just fine. It like... Shit. I feel like I just keep doing the same things over and over again. Because, like, it's not this, is it? No, that has to be it. I think, right? Yeah, this is it. This is literally the design. Okay, yeah, that's literally the design I need. Okay, what the? Maybe I just need more props. I have a feeling we're a little weak power-wise, so making up for it with lift is not a terrible idea. Come on, dude. It's generally like no lift. Is that because they patched the fucking flight mechanics or no? Why can't I not fly? Why no fly? Fuck it, more lift. Okay. You know what it was? I think I was building the same as the other dude, but I just had mine positioned a different direction. Yeah, I do. This is correct. Let's just dupe these. Which I doubt is a great idea because it's going to mean we need so much ground clearance to just have these things. But if that's what it takes to get lift off here, it could just fucking gear up the engine so it's not stupid slow. But this is the stupid life I've chose. Oh, I had it. Oh shit, I had it right there. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. I mean, hey, big engine needs big prop. Oh shit, okay, we're getting somewhere. That seemed a little bit like lift. What we really need is a body right now. We need a body to build off of. So I'm going to utilize this little cross beam that we created to build a small frame. By small frame, I mean fucking massive frame. Something like this just to get ourselves a little bit of a setup. Oh, you know what we'll do? I want to make a small little center at the end. I want to try using this one piece that I've been looking at the whole night. I've just never had an opportunity to use in this game. Either it's going to go like this and connect in. I mean, that looks pretty damn money to me. That will make up like maybe a small tail section. Because I think maybe a dual tail would be kind of cool. Because what is it? That would be under here. We want the large shark fin. Just temporarily. Keeps us a little bit straight. Keeps us on the straight and narrow. Anyway. we do need a tire coming out. I think the best way to do that is off of here. Stepper motor? No. I was thinking about making it retract and having retractable landing gear, but that might be a little crazy. Although it might work. It might just work. Because this is not going to be like a functional wheel. Is it? I don't think it will be. I might just use like something stupid like a rubber bike tire, something light. Let's see. If I swap out these beams for not even triples, if I just did a double beam and then gave it basically like not the turnaround piece. I kind of just want to go straight down and connect into a wheel, pretty much. Oh, I put this in complete wrong spots too. Anyway, so if it goes like that, and we give it a little bit of a wheel, where it's like, trying to see here. Trying to see how the connectors would work. Oh, we could do this. This is kind of cool. Yeah, something like that. It have to just be way longer than that. And that's what I'm thinking. This would be kind of cool looking to use. People say not to do this in these types of builds, like when you're building in screwdrivers. They say don't use axles for structural stuff, but I just think they look so cool. I'm like, how could I not, dude? And like, I hit it with that. Just cross beam it like this. And then just give ourselves a tire. Where's the tire at? Like this big rubber tire. Oh no, the tires have to go on a suspension. That's so annoying. Okay, they have to go. They made a new type of suspension called the small suspension. Which, like, I mean, hypothetically, we could do over here. Okay, let's get that back. Let's go back to the... Fuck, I'm scrolling down too far and I'm, like, losing my stuff. Okay, cool. So if we go like that, and then we make, like, a connector piece almost. This. Honestly, this whole side of it doesn't even matter. We really only need this. And we put the single pokey sticky suspension right there. And then we slap the wheel on it. Big rubber tire. And like with it just standard, that clears, but let's see. I'm gonna grab another small suspension here and just throw that at the butt. So that we were really propped up high, I feel. Okay, cool. Let's give that a run. What is its ranking? Hold on. Can I go to the D? Is the dough class. All right. Free bird. Free flight. Holy Stromboli. I did not expect it to fucking... Oh my god. I mean, hey, it's got some major lift to it. But it doesn't have anything to fight the lift, so I guess we'd have to give it some pretty rudimentary wings. Also, this seems to be wanting to pivot, which is really annoying. Is steerable? No. Actually, yeah, we do want it to be steerable. The rear ones can be non-steerable. It's spinning on this axle, that's the problem. Which is why I'm going to switch it to just a peg system. which is a little annoying, but it'll work. Not as slick looking. It's a little beefier. Let's just make sure that works first. I don't know why we keep going to the sandy field. Okay, obviously, I think the incline might be a little too steep for us. Let's go back to the garage and try free driving from an actual road. Okay, I think it's a little too top heavy. Maybe that's our issue. Yeah. Oh, wait, we are getting lift. We're getting a slight amount of lift. Okay, back to the garage. What we need to do... Let me get rid of this picture of the plane that I've had up. Is we need wings on this thing. This thing needs wing. And the way we're going to do a wing is like this. I want to put a peg there. The connector piece going this way. And basically another really long beam. Just like that. Perfect. It's a wonderful little connection there that we made. And from this, we're going to start putting in these large shark fins. And I don't think this will be enough. We'll probably need more, actually. What was this, a 9 beam? Let's go with a full 15. Let's go full hog. Here we go. A whole nother extra thing. Okay, cool. Because what we're trying to do right now is just, you know, beat the forces of, you know, the centrifugal force of the engine. I kind of want to stick a small one on there at the butt. It's like not long enough, but it does give it a nice shape. Okay. Again, this is a temporary little test rig. And what I'm pretty sure I can also do is grab all of this and this as well, if I need to duplicate, and then I can move it. Into position in like a new spot. So like if I needed more lift, I can give it to myself. Speaking of which, I might actually do that right now. I might just make double wings. I have a feeling our engine is quite powerful. Okay, I think this is game right now. Let's free drive. It's ugly. I never said it was pretty. But it is a semi-realistic looking-ish plane. Holy shit, holy shit, okay. We were flying for like a set. We're moving. Which means we're getting enough power to move, which is nice. The problem is our CG is so forwards. So like immediately as soon as we start to try and fly, we tip. And of course this stupid nose wheel and other wheel configuration is just the dumbest thing in the world. Because our prop is to be so large to fly. Maybe, hold on, let's go back to the garage. Let's go back to the workshop. Back to the lab. Now that we actually have a more proper system, Let's try trimming down on the prop a bit. A little less lift. Maybe we can get away with a lower, yeah, like that, you know? Go free drive. Let's free ball it. Maybe dual tires in the front. That would help. Also high tech. Shit. That just, it wasn't enough lift. Oh wait, no, we're getting a little bit, but like barely enough, especially for the weight of it all. But we are going uphill. No, for the weight of it, it's just not worth, I don't think. It's all because of the gearbox. Let's go back to square one. Garage. What we really need to do is go back to square one. Delete the wings. All of the wings. Delete the tail. The nose wheel. Let's get rid of the nose wheel too. Because what we initially started with was a bad idea. Right here. Square one. Because like this is a bit of a hack job, to be honest. I'll move the prop out of the way because it's pretty much going to stay in the same spot. Unless we move it to the other side, but in that case we can still do that. Basically we ended up going like this. I wonder if I undid all those, because we need to have, you know, obviously the shafts coming out of these guys. We want to go from a large gear to a small gear. How big of a gear can we go? We can't go with a big gear. Actually, this might be the solution. I might have just figured it out in an instant. It's just called use a longer shaft. So now what we can do is we can kind of stagger and see we have this central drive where we could probably even keep the planetary gear on here. And then like from here, I'll put a 5 on there or something, or a 6. I'll put a 6 for now. I don't know how far it actually has to be, but we can slot this back in. That feels a little tight, and I don't think it's going to fit. I think it's actually clipping. That feels a little better. And then from here, what we can do is we can throw on the tiny gears. So that's like the first. Those are the top 2 engines hooked up. Those are the bottom 2, well, the 2 side engines. And from there, that's going in and making this one, the inside, go haywire. Perfect. We just need a way to connect up the center rod again. So maybe we'll just go like this. These guys, which were 3s, can then just become 4s. Seems pretty fair, right? Those 4s then get connected across with like a 5 beam or something. It's a little bit bigger in the back, but I feel like that makes just way more sense. Okay, let's run it. And you can see now from the details, it's way faster. It's now out of like this hippo pudding grandma into more of the feather fly cloud tier. And with this, we should just be able to... Oh, shit. It is a bit of a wet noodle in the middle, isn't it? It's able to generate, you know, a lot of speed. To the point where it is moving everything, but back to the garage. We need a little bit of structure on the inside. We are operating a wet noodle at the moment. We kind of don't want. Let's disconnect that and see if maybe there's a way I could do like a... You know what we'll do? This is kind of cheaty, but it's similar to what we did on the other side. What is this right now? It's a 6. Make that a 7. We're going to extend this out a little bit. Because see, it's going to go like that. Then this is going to hook up there. And we're going to give it a 5 cross beam in the middle there. That. Hopefully that's a little more sturdy. We go into a free drive now. Oh, it's so much sturdier. Obviously right now we're kind of working against ourselves here and we have nothing really to do. But I think this engine's, you know, it might be a go. It might be a go here. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Let's give it a small test bed to work off of. Oh shit, I don't want to go drive, dude. I want to go more towards the building. I think what we should do first, actually, this is going to be kind of funny, is I kind of want to give it a car body. A very temporary car body. Just to see if it can move itself. You know? So let's do this. Let's put down like a... And we'll call this just like the test bench, in a way, right? So on this little test bench here, we'll have like a quick little simple wheel bed, you know, the whole thing, the whole 9 yards. Do we want to turn around yet or no? So I do need to flip this to go the opposite direction. Yeah, I think that's the money right there. Right off the bat, we'll go that way. And stick some massive fucking sticks on this thing. Some massive kahunas. Just that way we can give it a little thing to ride on. Give it a quick, I don't know, simple suspension. I don't want to go with the mini suspension, but the smallest one will be fine. Give it some nice tires. I don't know. Some thin rubber tires. These lightweight. So on this, we should be able to propel ourselves, technically. I'll make these front ones steerable. With A and D. And now if we go into free drive, we should have a very strange looking air powered car. Okay, this thing can fucking pick up some speed. It's obviously top heavy. I should have made the wheelbase a little wider, but like we can pick up some mad speed. Okay. I'm digging this little radial engine. This is cute. A little bit of aviation history in here. And on a straightaway here, we can hit at least like 50 kilometers an hour. I don't know if there's enough for takeoff, but maybe if we gave it a little more oomph, you know? Like if I extended this out, I don't want to go crazy far. Extend this out a little bit. Oh, it's obviously a little too short now, but what we can do is kind of grab the bottom here. And deselect some of these guys. And kind of shift it down. Switch these out for something a little longer. 7. 11. Perfect. Okay, from this standpoint now, we could try experimenting with a little bit more lift. The downforce wing that's a little bit bigger. Like I don't want to go too big. I want to keep it kind of proportional looking. But we might have to go more like this, you know, just a little bit longer. An extra little tad of lift. Okay, let's give that a shot. Oh, and while we're here, I might as well make this a little wider. Because I kept tipping in the first place. Yippee! Yippee is so right, Yumi. It does have to be a little wider. Make it like 9 wide. And then from here we can give it like the connector thing that I've been doing. That will go into these beams, like the 15 wides. Yippee! That's lined up. Oh fuck, it's one off, dude. I did it again! My sense of scale is so off. Perfect. Okay, now let's give it some... Actually, give it street suspension. Because again, that just makes it even wider. Does it do anything to the performance? I don't think so. Make the front 2 steerable. Oh, that's what you can do on these. I forgot. The street tires, they made it... Fuck, am I stupid? You ever read a book and you hate reading it, but you enjoy the book? I just hate reading, period, so I don't open books. Boom. Trolled. Illiterate. Okay, let's do it. Free drive. Did I make those steerable? No, I did not. Okay, we pick up so much more speed now. We go around 70-ish. How'd you read my message? Because it's short. Okay, let's go back to building. I think this engine here is lightworthy. I'm giving it its seal of airworthiness right now by me. King Newt Newt. King Newt Newt gives this plane its seal of airworthiness. I will now give it the biggest fucking wings in the world. Books are short if you take them a sentence at a time. Yeah, I fucking bet. My brain just doesn't work with books. I used to have to like cover up the lines that I wasn't reading, so my eyes wouldn't skip. Like, that's how bad I was at it. Also, those are 3 wides. Yeah, I just sucked at reading, so I didn't like doing it. Oh, you know what? This is the schmoove here. So we're gonna go back to the first Thanksgiving here. Make the tail. And with that, we have a pretty nice looking T. But let's start giving it some wing type things. Unfortunately, our wings aren't as expandable as last time, but I guess we can make them. Holy shit, dude! Keep like burping and doing disgusting things. Okay. Oh, you know what we could hypothetically do? Just make the wings longer. And use these as like extension points. Yeah, I might just have massive wings. I didn't think about using the fins as extenders until I saw that it kind of meshed like perfectly. These wings look a little large for my taste. But some of these are going to have to be ailerons in the future. So maybe it's worth having that kind of level of wings. Why does that look so much longer on one side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess they are the same. This side just looks so much shorter than that side for some reason in my brain. And the royal seat. I kind of want none of these pistons. I want this to be a little longer. So we're gonna do a little extenderino. This is like the dumbest way to extend this. I just think it looks nice. We'll make a little gap in the middle of our plane. Yeah, and then we can add a whole nother one down here. Just to get the ratio looking right, you know, of the size. Give it another one of those connector piece things going on. We're at the butt. You kind of go like that. You give it one of these. And we can kind of copy like this first section of wing or something. Not that, you know? Come over here. Come over to the side. Come down. I just realized I fucked this up. It's not supposed to be there. Okay, that's a very rough tail fin. And there's that. I'll take these 3. I'll shift them one to the side. And I kind of do want to give a small vertical stabilizer kind of thing, which I actually just came up with a really cool idea for. If I put in more of these, but vertically, and I kind of gave it like a small 2-beam to connect itself into to give us like that shape. Obviously we have a little bit exposed, but I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking for the shape of this. We do still need our landing gear, which all of our ports to build that are covered now, unfortunately. I don't know how the weight and balance of this is going to be because it's so front heavy. But just a little bit of weight that we do have in the back. Maybe if we fulcrum plug on that shit, it might just work out. I have no clue. Oh, your hair turned out nice. That's good to know. Also, I kind of want to have the tires be on the end of the wings. That way it's a little more stable. It will almost do like an inverted tricycle gear, if that makes any sense. Okay. So for that, we would need a pin. I just also saw that we have a connecting spot on the end, so I kind of want to use it. That pin then goes into this T piece, little T connector. The T connector goes into a chain of this nonsense. To create this. So mechanics, the small suspension. I'll have it facing inwards too. And we go into the big rubber tires. We can duplicate that. Slide it down, spam the arrow key to move it on over. Then all we have to do is rotate it. Or if we could flip it, that'd be awesome, but I don't think we can. That just fucked everything up. Great. Yeah, let me just grab these two. Shit. Build. Okay, and then this has to go up. Oh shit, it went out of its little socket. Stop doing that. Perfect. I was thinking that maybe in the future we could have like a servo motor that turns and like pulls it up. Possibly, but I'm not sure. Like the stepper motor. Used in combination with the hinge connector piece. Like so that we could fold the wing, like the landing gear up into it, but I don't know. That's a tomorrow or some other, that's a later problem. Not a tomorrow problem. There's no tomorrow. And we also need pretty similar deal on the back. Just a little bit moved and a little turned and a little shorter. So we have the proper angle. You know, this will go like that. You give it only one pin. I'm going to see if it would look better with that going all the way up. No, it wouldn't. That's why we would give that and a pin. And just like that, we have built an aircraft. Let's free drive this sucker. Come on. Oh, I have to select it first. I'm stupid. It will have absolutely zero air control. Also, oh, there we go. It took so long to calculate it. Okay. Okay, reverse doesn't work. That's a little concerning. You know what we might have to do? We might have to bring this somewhere else. Let's go back to the garage. We're going to move this to supersonic. And we're going to go near like the center. You bumped into something. Great. Thank you, Yumi, for telling me. Are we getting lift? We're kind of at like a natural... Shit. That's no big deal. Are we generating enough lift to lift off here? Also, if I go into settings and under controls, that's not that. Old physics, no. What? Oh, shit. Is a grade that's a 0 out of 100 even worth it? If it's weighted to 0 to 25? I don't know. I feel like the 0 to 100 scale is just pretty, agreed upon. Okay, we need to fucking add servos to this because I need to be able to pitch at least. How does the servo work? Teach me. I need to use an elevator here. Also, can we make it one connected tailpiece? That'd be kind of fun. It'd also make it way easier for me. But how does the servo work? Well, the stepper, as they call it. Turn A, turn B. So I want this to be controlled with A and D, the roll keys. Resting angle 0, turn 90, turn negative 90. We really want that to pitch way less. Negative 15 and 15. I would argue, but obviously this is not even worth it. It's tough. Do all your work. Don't bother with the grades, just do the work. I'm going into adult mode. I'm gonna graduate college. I have to be an adult at some point. Okay, let's rework this a little. If we go like this, and I put on the stepper motor like this. Oh, but that's not gonna work. It would have to be more like this or something. It's gonna be really fucking annoying. I can already tell you that. Just to get pitch. Because it has to go like up and down. You have to use the hinge connectors. So basically it would spin and rotate like that. Sorry, I'm like trying to think here. Let me get a servo motor in here so I can mess around with its shape. Because see, if it spins like this, that's going to do like a rolling thing. Now I kind of want it to go the other direction. So maybe like I would need something like this maybe? Is this the correct shape? And then from here, we'd go into the engines and put that in. Okay, yeah, perfect. That's literally it. And now what we can do is give it like this. Let's get like a 2 long thing. put on the hinge connector here. Also see if I can replicate this, which I absolutely cannot. Actually, no, we can if we just flip these. Go for a triple pin and then spin. Perfect. Yumi's crying. I mean, the thing is already past due. Are they giving you credit for handing in late? If so, go for it. That's huge. I kind of like this more the other way. And then I can go like this. Perfect. Hey, the thing on the inside, dude. There we go. That can not move because I have to move the wing first. It's a bit dense, but now, hypothetically, I should be able to use A and D from the rest angle of 0 to like 15. -13 and like -13. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Calculating vehicle. Oh, they have they have the test area in here now. I totally forgot. Sum of a 25% grade. That's like 5%. Let's see. Oh, it's on like a toggle mode. Okay, I see. I didn't copy any of the settings over the other one. Back to building. Is it possible to copy these settings off this thing? No. Also, I do want hold down key on. So it's not like a toggle thing. Go for 13 here. These might be flipped. We'll see. A and D. And -13. Sum of a 25% grade, that's 5% of your final grade. If it's 5% of your final grade, that's pretty, that can make a big difference. These are, I knew they were reversed. Back to building. I didn't measure which one was which, but I would like to invert the one on this side first. DA. So now we can kind of pull back on the elevator and see if we can get some lift here. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Why did I map that to A and D? We kind of got to ramp up. But maybe from this straightaway we can find out something. Or not. Oh shit, we're so on target now. Hold on. That's money. See, we can tip ourselves the other way. Maybe we need more pulling, you know? We so do. Okay. Go to building. The angle is not strong enough. We need like 22. Be quite a big difference. Okay, let's drive that. I mean, what does the assignment entail? That's the important part. Is this the only assignment you're missing for this class? Is there anything else that's a higher weight? Because I feel like the orders of priority would be assignments with the highest weight you would do first, as they have the highest impact. See, we're just not getting enough lift. Holy shit, I'm on top of a thing. Okay, so we either need more wing or more thrust. I can't tell which we really truly need. Those pillars don't exist. You know what I'll do? I'll try and increase the elevator one more time. And if the elevator is just not doing it for us, I'll fucking turn this thing up to like 45 or something crazy. I mean, yet a what? Is it your only assignment? Oh shit. Redrive. As you said, you need to lock in. So there are other assignments. So if I pick up speed and then I pull back 45 degrees, it's kind of crazy. Can I turn the other direction, please? I need to get steering on my tires, by the way. See, whatever is the highest percent, do first, you know? Whatever makes it the highest percentage of your final average, do first. And then you kind of work your way down. So if you don't want to do all of it, just do the most important one first. Build. Let me give these wheels some steering. These front ones. The only problem is if I give them the same steering as the other thing. Let's see. Yes, steerable. I have to change my commands here for elevator. I would go WD, but that's already mapped to the engine. Maybe the engine I could map to space. I just do that for every fucking engine to go forwards. Space is kind of like a universal thrust button. And my monitors are giving up on me right now. That's fun. Love it. So now this could be mapped to WS, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. SW WS. And then for these guys, key backwards. So space, I'll do like left control. Because technically going in reverse doesn't do anything. Okay, let's do it. Drive, fool, drive. I just kind of remapped all my keys, that's all I did. And added some steering. Did it calculate or no? Oh, I might have canceled it by moving the things. Or not. I guess I'm just not flying today. Please analyze the car. Or in this case, the plane. Car has errors. Okay, that's the problem. What's your error? It's too beast. That's the problem. Use these controls. Maybe space and left control can't be used. Let's use like something stupid. Like numpad 0. And period. Fine. Keypad 0 and 3. 0, 3. Keypad 0, keypad 3. And same thing here. So now if I check it, okay, apparently I guess that was the issue. What in the off-brand Trailmakers? This is beast, not Trailmakers. This is Screwdrivers. It's another vehicle building game. It's having such a hard time comprehending this stupidity I've built. But hi Oku, what's going on? How did I break it? Okay, I'm deleting all the engines and putting them all back in. You know the best vehicle game? What's the best vehicle game? Lay it on me, RN. I have a feeling you're just gonna say Trailmakers. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Trailmakers. I really enjoy Trailmakers. I'm trying so hard to make this stupid plane work. Okay, it just kind of broke itself on us, which is great. Love that. I don't know why it does, but like it's gonna say the car has errors. Even though I literally changed nothing. Yeah, like car has errors. I might have to like reboot the game, but I don't want to do that. Maybe we scrap the radial engine. It's a cool concept. The engines are just too heavy for it. Let's build something new. I said let's build something new. Besiege is a really good one. I love Besiege. Shit. Where am I gonna go from here? Okay, we need a new engine strat. This one weighs 95 pounds. This one weighs 65. So maybe we just go with blazes. Maybe we just go blaze engines. What if we just did a single V8? Well, not V8. We just went a single V per engine. That'd be crazy. Imagine we did a V8 plane. Holy shit. V8 plane, V8 plane. Literally what I was doing before. That's what I'm stupid. The fucking I'm actually dumb as bricks. Literally the radial was a V8. V16 plane. I do kind of like the idea of doing a twin engine. So maybe we try that. We go engines. Because they do need to be geared up. So let's just try and design an engine module. Engine module nodule, and I want to fucking supercharge it. Supercharged airplane. I did it backwards. This airplane is going to be a fucking supercharged superplane gaming. Exactly. With fucking turbos out the wazoo. Turbos Scott the Waz. It's going to be beast. With the single engine that it is. At least this is going to be one single engine. So we need to gear this thing up as quickly as possible. Been playing Hellblade's Senua's Sacrifice. Really good game. I have never heard of that game. Oh wait, let's see. A gear worm. Gear worm could be crazy for gearing things up right now because it's small. So what if we did this? And with that, a small one. Kind of like that. Maybe the same people who made Devil May Cry. See, the problem is, if we did this, we'd have to have something like this. That wouldn't even work. Basically, we'd have to have something to change around the angle of the thing, you know? That's just annoying, because it's going to go sideways then. Unless I wanted to, like, oh, what if I did this? This could be really stupid. Actually, I think it's stupid already. But then we grab these two and we kind of rotate them. I'm experimenting here. I'm like, what if we had... No, I hate it already. Fuck this. How did half my shit get deleted? Why is... Oh, fuck. It's all broken, dude. Fucking scrap it all. Scrap it all. Let's add in... that, and then from that, we had the engine. We literally just built it from the backwards up. Okay, cool. So from here, I guess the other fastest way is to use planetaries. That's got a 2 to 3, a 1 to 2.3. I mean, there's the option of like a corner gear. Maybe. Let's experiment a little more with the worm gear. I think it has promise. We went from this into a worm. So the way we have to do the worm is like this. Something like... because it doesn't mesh properly like that. Okay, yeah, this is what we have to do. And this would be our worm gear. That's already tremendously fast. The problem is now we're just facing the wrong direction. Let's go like this, maybe. I just lost my other monitor. I have to turn that shit back on. Yeah, I'm genuinely starting to think that the problem is not my like HDMI cables or my other cables that's making my displays bug out. I seriously think it's just this refurbished monitor I got. Oh shit, this is the perfect instance to use the switch up. Where is it? Right here. Holy cannoli. My entire PC is dying trying to turn on this new this other monitor. Yeah, like look at that. That's perfect. So now from here we could go with like a 3-bar. Oh shit, what if we just doubled up? Because there's very few... Oh my lord, I just found like a self-contained system here. Why is that not spinning though? Is maybe with the help of neuroscience... Oh wait, what is this? People who have psychosis. I don't know why that's not spinning. But if we do the same deal there, and we just kind of slightly offset it, I guess. It's like relatively self-contained. Yeah, it's just not on the main. Oh, you know what'd be crazy? Hold on. This would actually be insane. I have an idea. Bringing it back. This. Oh, that's a trailer? I'll take a look at it in a second. I just came up with a brain blast idea. Fucking Jimmy Neutron style. But that's not gonna work. I mean, it has to go like that, pretty much. Okay, that's literally money. I see it. I see the vision. It just didn't fuck up all the time. There we go. So what I've managed to do here is, let me redo this. Perfect. Is take the engine and completely isolate it within like the footprint of the engine. Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. Focusant. Open it in here. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. Ew, it's so old. No, I'm kidding. And there. Let's see this game that Oku says is so good. He says maybe the Devil May Cry team. Okay. Holy shit, this is a long trailer.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him in your sword still beats.
Lightsaber. I mean, hey, it's a pretty looking game. I mean, it's on a PS4, so like that's the main. It feels like one of those, and correct me if I'm wrong, it feels like one of those just like movie games, you know? Oh, it's on Xbox too? Well, I mean, yeah, it came out PS4, Xbox, that, you know, era, whatever. It looks nice. I've been fucking playing PS2 games for the past couple weeks, dude. Pre-order $30, guys. Holy shit, so expensive. Fucking Mario Kart. Anyway. Back to screwdrivers. Hooray. I mean, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Are we gonna even have any torque in this? Are we even gonna be able to twerk our shit in this? Do I need to make my test rig again? I don't know. It seems kind of long. That's my only complaint. It just seems a little long. I wonder if there's a way to change that. So what if instead of a 3, we did a 4 bomb like this and we just went blammo? Because, I mean, it's still pretty much the same, but what I'm imagining is if we were to free ourselves, free our minds for a moment, to shift that back 1 and go a little something like a little something like this. It's like a molecule too short. Actually, no, we can do that. I think that looks way nicer. Anyways, kind of locked. Everyone's locking in tonight, dude. Yumi's locked in. Oku's locked in. Everyone's locked in tonight. You know, we'll just go with a twin blade on this one. Because if we're going to do a twin engine, I think we're going to... I mean, I was thinking about doing a twin. Let me do this. Or can it not go the other direction? Too tight? I think it might be. Okay. Let's switch back to the old method then. Yeah, now it fits properly. So I mean, like, do I want to make a proper test bed for this? So is there any way I could like hide some of this? It looks a little ugly still. No, I don't know. Okay. That's one engine. I do kind of want to test bed it. I think that's kind of important to know, you know, what kind of speed it can make. Okay, rad. Give it a couple pins right here and here. Give it a nice wide base. Couple small connector things. Another large base of connectors. And just like that, we can throw some wheels on here. Okay. Shit. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. These are where the wheels are kept. That's on the complete wrong side. Okay, and then we're going to have to put some small tires on these things. And like that, we can now test our engine. Bring it to drive mode. Holy shit. Okay, it's currently reversed, and holy shit, it picks up speed fast. Okay, this thing's fucking flying. Okay, let's go back to building. This thing's gonna fucking fly like crazy. What's most important is I do want to duplicate the end. So I think the test bed we don't really need anymore. Kind of get rid of it. Sorry, sometimes I actually click on this hot bar down here and it like fucks me up. Okay, nice. And those two. Perfect. Back on the ground. Let's just take this whole system. I kind of want to roughly duplicate it, but I think it'd be better to make the wings first. You know? So like, just trying to think here how exactly I want to do that. Because like this is our engine. And then from here, and making a twin engine is going to make it really front heavy. I'll have to like weight the back almost. Let's see. I guess basically what I could just do is this. And then make a nice 15 long beam that goes in between them. Go with another pin here and connect the other engine. And then that's kind of it. But those feel a little too close together, don't they? Like for the fuselage to be in the middle with the wings like that, with the props like that. You know what we should do? We'll go with something a little shorter, like an 11 or something. But in the middle of the 11, I'll designate like almost like a cockpit space of like 5 or 6, like 7 pegs. Like that's where the cockpit would be if this were a real plane. And then we go out the other 11. So like that's kind of like mid wing, and then the rest of the wing extends like the rest. So like this is the rest of the wing. So I mean, it's big. It is a wide boy. It's no laughing matter here. I just want to, the reason I'm doing this by hand is because I want to perfectly mirror it. So like, yeah, that's perfectly mirrored. Means that will have to be flipped. No, it won't. This will face the correct direction. I have to sneeze. Oh, can I face this the opposite direction? Because currently they're flipped. It seems as though I can place these in whatever direction I want. It's like not super crazy about it. Cool. So right off the bat, we go with a 2 long engine piece, which goes into a small gear. 3 long connector piece on this side that goes into a turnaround. That then goes into a 3 long bar. The 3 long bar goes that, another worm gear. I think this is like what, 5 long or something, or 4, I can't remember. But it goes back into the worm gear. The worm gear's got a small gear on the front of it. Yeah, it's way too long. I think it's like 4. It's just 3. And then from that, we go with the T-bar into this little cross peg thing. We get our last shaft. It's 3 long. Goes like that. Get the hinge piece. And then I'm officially going to switch these to this. Rather than that, just because we don't need the extra pegs sticking out. And then what we have to do is kind of flip this. Yumi is still locked in. I'm going to use this as reference. I have a picture of a twin engine pulled up. So that just has to be on the opposite side. Okay, I get it. I understand the concept now. Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm still not locked in. What are you doing? Oh, also, that actually was correct the first time around. Lucky me. And then that goes like that. And then from here, want the single pin. And the 11. Perfect. That is the full wingspan of our aircraft right there. I can believe that you don't like reading now that I think about it, because I just don't read every word. Yeah, I skip over them. So for the fuselage portion, I'm kind of making up on the fly here. I'm gonna go like that. You skip important words. Not necessarily. Sometimes they're not important. You know what I'll even do? I'll kind of like start tapering it. That would be kind of fancy looking, wouldn't it? You're not being locked in. Well, you should be locked in. Hence. Anyway. That's starting to look a little more plain shaped. More plain Jane. Looking, let's get some shark fins in here. Math. Jeez, cry me a river. Can you not go in there? I guess not. Oh, and the small dudes. Oh, the small dude can go in there. Okay, these are just incredibly space terrible. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to use the small ones because I think they fit a little better. Yeah, they fit so much better. But then we're going to try and double them up, I think. Probably why I failed English. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with like a pin here and into this or something to then get another really long piece. I would think. So here's my game plan here. We got to move this back a little bit. And the big one, the big shark fin is going to go in the middle, I think. Oh, it's not centered properly. I see. I see the squish you. Oh, that's not bad though. That works perfectly. We are making a wonderful square wing. great. I love it. If only I could do it on this side as well, but that would mean the engine would fall off. Great, love it. And we love when the engine falls off. Oh, maybe? Ooh, this is the decisions, people. Hold on. Do we go full force and try and make retractable gear right off the get-go? Or do we save that for a later time? Because like I'm thinking that like, you know, this is kind of the perfect spot where you'd fold up a gear into, like underneath this wing. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The fuck is factoring? You know, factoring. It's everyone's favorite. Love to factor. Give me a sample problem. I kind of want to see what, you know, not what factoring is. I want to see what you have to do for your homework. I'm gonna Squidward krill myself. You know what we could do? This is fun. I have an idea. I've hashed an idea. So 4x squared minus x equals 0, and you have to factor it. I haven't died in this game. You died to fire. Bro died to the oldest caveman trick in the book. Unga flame. Do not touch hot fire. Okay, and then from there, I just think this looks cool. It like caps off the wing, which is a pretty nice looking wing, if I do say so myself. So you just have to factor. Like, I see the example problem, but none of it makes sense. Can I look up what factoring is? It's been so long since I've had to factor. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's this shit. Yeah, I see. We have to split it into the two parts to find the solution. Honestly, yeah, this is kind of annoying. But like, okay, so you have to find like the GCF and shit. There's a trick to it. But honestly, if you really don't want to do it, you can kind of reverse the math. Take the function that you have. Here's what you can do. Are you ready for a trick? This is an old Newt secret. Math teachers hate this. Let's go into Desmos. I'm pulling this up on stream. Math teachers hate this trick. Game capture, not game capture, window capture, Desmos. Nice. So basically, if the equation is 4x squared minus x, and it's looking for where it's equal to 0. So what you do is you see that it has a 0 and 0.25. So I guess those are your factors. Oh wait, shit, is this one of those special ones? Trinomial factor, trinomial bifactor. So yeah, like you could honestly just take a lot of these, plug them into a graphing calculator, seeing where they hit 0, Like if it was like a, you know, like a 3x squared minus 5x plus 3 or whatever. There's no factors. Let's just do plus 2. I see that would be 2/3 and 1. Which I just realized I made the exact same thing, just shifted over. Basically. Yeah, that's my special Newt trick. Just plug them into a graphing calculator, see where the line hits 0, and then those are your factors. And it's kind of like, you want to see my work? Too bad. It's been so long since I've had to do like real math. Being a business major is so awesome, guys. You should so try it. Let's go like this. The factors aren't the graph. Yeah, they are. That's literally it. That's how you factor. Factoring is graphs, which is really interesting because they don't teach you that because it's technically cheating. So like, let's get a better example. Can I get Desmos up again? And a better example, because the one that you gave me has really weird numbers. I want something that's a little more whole. Capture Desmos. And let's look for a factoring an equation. That's VGen, sorry. Factoring an equation. Okay, this is a good example. X squared plus 5x plus 2, well, plus 6. X squared plus 5x plus 6. And I'll hide it for now. But basically, you know... Oh, wait. Shit. I just remembered this. It's the greatest common factor. There's something you can do in here to like multiply these numbers and like split it. It's weird. Is there like a Khan Academy on this shit? Hold on. Like literally there is a secret to this. Oh yeah, there it is. Adds to 15, oh no, multiplies to negative 15 and adds to negative 2. This is what you do, right? So basically for this one, you would look for something that multiplies to 6, right? Multiplies to 6. And then adds to 5, right? So you look for the multiples of 6. So 1 times 6, 2 times 3, and that's it, right? Those are all the multiples from 1 to 6. So you can see 1 plus 6 is 7, but 2 plus 3 is 5. So your factors are 2 and 3. So the equation could also be written as like an, I think it's x plus 2 times x plus 3. Oh, those are both minuses. I'm stupid. Might be. Forgot they're flipped. So then you can see the red graph looks like this. If I turn on the blue graph, it was pluses. I was stupid. I was being a dum-dum. I thought it flipped for some reason. You can see that the graphs are... Can I change the color of this, please? Or not? None of this is connecting. Basically, you're solving the equation to find out where it hits 0. That's all you're doing. And this is the trick. The multiplies to and adds to. So the one that you gave me was what? So it'd be 4x squared, right? But shit. 4x squared minus 2x plus 0, technically, is equal to 0. I mean, that just gives you the 2 lines, but this is the graph that you're looking at. I think what you have to do is you actually have to divide by 4. So basically what you do is, it would be x squared minus 1/2 x plus 0, right? And then what you could do is what's equal to, so you know what multiplies to 0 but adds to negative 1/2. So it'd be 0 and 1/2 or whatever, something like that. So like you can see 1/2 and 0. That's kind of what you're doing. And later on down the line, once you get to like graphing things, this will be where you find your x-intercepts and stuff. That's math, baby. It's been so long since I've had to do actual I was also never a huge fan of factoring. I'll be so real. Some of it is annoying, but the adds to multiplies to trick is one that I think one of my teachers taught me, and it was always quite helpful. Adds to this, multiplies to that. But it says you have to work it out. Well, that's the math. Say that you're looking for a number. I mean, I don't know if this is like old math. I mean, I am graduating college now, so math could have completely changed since now and then. Dude, this work ain't getting done. Okay, let's see. I need to make like a better... You know what we can just do? Fuck it. Let's give ourselves... Making a tail fin would be kind of nice. But I think what we're going to do right now for just a back wheel... Oh, you can't just do that. Oh, you know what we can do? This will be kind of cheating. We'll put a 3-wide axle and a weight. The 90-pound weight. This is just for notes that's graded. Okay. Okay, what if I try driving this? What we have to make sure is that the engines are spinning opposite. Okay, which they are. Oh shit. Okay, we actually are getting pretty major. Oh, that's realistic. Okay, obviously we're not flying because I have no way of controlling myself, but you can see we are, it's trying to lift up. Wait, what the shit? I can run around my vehicle now? Since when? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some kind of control system. Built. Some way to control ailerons. Maybe we remove this. And this. And this. I'm changing this up. This is gonna be a more compact system over here, so that way maybe we can get like turbos in here to start pivoting them. Actually, speaking of which, how long is this? 11. Shit. I was going to say sticking a servo motor in here is going to be kind of tough. Not going to go the way I want it to. The only way to really do that is to get a 13 long connector on here. Unless I did something in the middle, which could be a little funky. Like switch that out for a 3. Then from the 3 go to a 2. From the 2 go to the servo. From the servo you want to go to a single 2x2 thing. That then goes to a single peg thing. Banana bread. I'm gonna get some actual sleep and then you might be able to stay awake during class to learn. That's honestly a good strat. But this is what we want. But I'm concerned about the clipping here. It's a little yucky nasty. It seems to be letting me clip like that, which is really weird. I mean, it works, but it's ugly as fuck. Also, it's clipping in like crazy. If I try and drive this, is it going to work? Or will it explode? You know what? It fucking does the trick. And that's roll right there. But let's go back to building. I just have to set the controls here. On, and this is going to be A and D for roll. Again, we're going to want to turn around 45-ish maybe. Negative 45. And we also want to mirror this on the other side. So to do that, we're going to want to change this to a 3. The 3 goes to the 2. The 2 goes to the servo. The servo also gets the 2 over here because I think it looks nice. It gets the single little thing there and the hinge. The hinge goes to this and rotates that way. And that goes there and there and connects up just like that to get that gorgeous shape. Now mirrored on both sides. But this is set to A and D as well. Also still on 45 and negative 45 because these are the roll controls. So you do want them to be inverted. Okay, let's give that a shot. I didn't turn that on to hold, did I? It didn't. I have to switch that back. Here. Be on. But it looks really good so far, which I'm very satisfied with. And we can kind of do with this oftentimes is give it a little shimmy to get into the air. I'm so impressed with how well that works. Obviously it wants to slide because it has nothing stopping it. There's no tires back there. There's no nothing. Okay, let's go back to building. Watching to fall asleep to Family Guy. Have fun doing that, Oku. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate. Let me look. I mean, I like this module actually. Maybe I'll keep this around. It could be done better. It could be done better. Where basically I just do another similar thing. Also think this kind of looks nice for the servo. Middle finger to only me and then good night. Thank you, Oku, for your kindness. Not. Grr. I'm so plain pilled tonight. This stuff. Okay, there we go. And in a very similar fashion, we basically want this going into you know what we could also do? This would be kind of fun. Right there into that. And that will give us our tail fin. I'm just thinking on the fly here for that. Like that's kind of tail finish, you know? And then for that dude, I'm gonna kind of want to go with, I don't know. We have a lot of lift over here. I'm wondering exactly how I want to do it on this back portion. Also, do I want rudder control? I mean, it might be useful. It seems like we do have a tendency to turn when we're throttling up. Being able to put in like right rudder might be nice. Although we have twin engine, that should be an issue. I feel like that's like an effect that's not as big on a twin. Anyway. Can't put brakes on those. That's a pretty fair trade-off. The small ones can't get brakes. Can't get a brake, dude. I want to put on a hinge. But probably this guy. It's the better one of the two. So I can kind of swing it around town. I just lost view of my monitor. No, because see, sometimes it'll short out, but it'll only be one of my monitors and not the other. And it's like the monitor that I don't think has problems on it. Do I go with the smaller ones still? Yeah, I think I do. They're a little more, but see, like, look at how much space is just going unused back here for these. Oh, actually, so problem solved. At first I was a little concerned, but now I'm like, okay, that actually looks super dope. I think you could skip school with your remaining sick notes. Okay. Yumi's done. She's done for the year. She just wants summer. Honestly, I don't blame you. Maybe go with like a 5 beam. That's kind of nice, actually. That's got a good look to it. But now these over here are going to be our elevators. S and W. W and S. Again, move these around like the 45-ish range. Needs a reset. Honestly, I feel you. I've been saying to myself, I'm like, I need to, but like for me, it's way more drastic. I'm like, I need to move out because then my life will just completely alter. See what my brain has been saying. It's like if I just move out, all the problems will be solved. I know for a fact that's not the case. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn this bitch into a car. In a very simple way that I'm just seeing right out the gate. Don't even have those point inwards. It's a little big. Can I get some smaller wheels? Ones that won't clip. Thank you. Okay, cool. We now have our rear wheels, our front wheels, our rudder, our elevators that hopefully are good. The problem is I just have to put this on something different. I'm going to put this on numpad 1 and numpad 3. Same thing here, 1 and 3. So 3 is going to be our forwards, 1 is going to be our backwards. While the rest is controlled by W, A, S, and D. So if I go free drive on like the center line. Shit, dude. Back to building. Your friend does absolutely nothing and it rubbed off on you. Okay, let's drive now. Yumi's gonna lock in. Okay, so that's our forward march. Come on, dude. Oh, it's mapped there as well. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just lip off the cliff, maybe. Oh, that's weird. Once we're in the air, it almost feels like my elevators are reversed. Okay, we just need a flatter stretch of land to work with here, I feel. That'll do. Okay, here we go. We have a little bit of a tower. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that one so much faster to spin up than the other? There we go. Holy shit, I feel like we're actually flying there for a second. See, I wish we could reverse, but we just can't in this build, so... Should probably put some, like, engines on some of these tires to reverse. That's not in the cards. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Let's try and find a better spot to take off from. Maybe on a different map. I wish we had the Pretty Fly DLC because that probably has a nice runway. Like this, to me, looks like a big fat runway. The problem is I have to deal with all these stupid roads. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep slamming myself into this pole. and rebuilding until I'm facing a better direction. Oh, hell yeah. We just fucking spun around. Obviously, this doesn't help, but better than nothing. Okay, we have very minor control, I feel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we have control. It's just so jank. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. Shit. Maybe 45 is a little too hard. Also bouncing all over the fucking place, dude. Got a new hype train emote. That's fun. Okay, hold on. Fucking go back to the garage. This is bullshit. Free drive on the main island. Off the bridge. This is our new runway. It is actually a really cute emote. Okay. See, it almost worked there. Let's go back to building. Because I'm like 99% sure that the problem is that we're too front heavy. So I'm going to add some artificial weight to the back. Do that. I'm going to throw a thing there. And a little bit of weight. Go to sleep and you're still sleepy? Still EB sleep? I don't know, man. You sleep with the lights on? My mom gets pissed at me all the time when I sleep with the lights on. She's like, you're never gonna get a good night's rest. I'm like, I never seem to have a problem. I don't know, maybe she's being for real. Ew, no. Oh, it almost worked there for a second, dude. Come on, I'm stuck on a pole. Must have no lights. Okay, that's good. I don't know, when are you... This is another thing. Sometimes I've heard, you know, like, just like your activity levels during the day have an impact on how well you sleep at night. Oh, it might be the... Yeah, if you're fucking on your phone, that's blue light. Put your phone on the red mode. Are these engines just not powerful enough? But it's so red. That's the thing, right? If it's red, that means, you know, you're getting another blue light. And the blue light fucks up your sleep schedule. And that's why I have such a hard time going to sleep when I put my fucking... Okay, yeah, it's still pulling down. Which means we're either not getting enough lift. Oh, you know what, actually? You go to sleep easily. It's just resting while you're asleep. It's giving you a problem. I have to pick a pattern for this. It's not going to be consistent. And I think I figured it out. Okay, let's try a little bit more lift. Just a little bit more lift at the front. It's the energy in the day. Once I sit down, I have to listen to someone talk on the how. I mean, like, if by the end of the day you're not, like, you haven't done anything to make yourself tired, then, like, why would you be tired? Right? I think that's what I'm getting at here. You feel? No, this thing just has such an intention to nosedive on me. And I don't know if it's because it's just pulling down. Maybe the CG is probably off. Hold on. It's probably all just the CG, but is there any way to check that? I know there's the C menu. Shows the wind resistance. Oh wait, in the X menu. Shows the center of mass. But it won't show me the actual build. There we go. My center of mass is behind my thrust. Hold on. I think you want to have the thrust and the center of mass matched. I have to pull up this on my airplane CG. Oh, and you want it centered on the lifting force, don't you? Like centered on the wings. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm thinking back to when I used to play other games and they always wanted you to do... Well, I used to build a bunch of VTOLs, so they always wanted your center of lift to be where your center of gravity is. Oh, I guess it's the same for this, isn't it? I'm just being stupid. Take a look at it now. Our new center of mass is a little further forwards. So do we actually need weight up front? Do we need like a nose? If I add like a bunch of weight up at the front here. This seems counterintuitive. Even that doesn't look like enough. But I want it to be fully centered on my like my front wing. EV time. Good night. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. I thought I was at my like usual streaming time. I didn't realize it's still so late. I'm not looking at my runway here. It felt a little better. Hold on. Might be onto something. We might just be not producing enough thrust. And maybe I'll switch over to a 4, like, you know, instead of a twin blade, we'll go like 4 blades. Okay, yeah, this feels way more comfortable to fly. Oh yeah, we're just not getting enough lift. Okay, cool. Not lift. We're not getting enough thrust to pull ourselves. We might have cracked the code here. Okay. Let's go into the fucking game. I don't know why I alt-tabbed. If I go build mode, I delete these. I go for the quads. I try and thread those in between. Just like that. Score. Okay, cool. And let's drive. So I'm thinking like this. We also need to add a little bit of space between. We need some more ground clearance. We're getting a little low to the ground, but like this. I think if we can just lift off a little bit more. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. My like. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Let's respawn. Back at the crossing bridge. I have a feeling this might work now. Oh, dude, come on. I wish there was just a way to pick my free drive location and like respawn at a point. No, it's still doing the fucking nosedive. It's from this point specifically. Okay. Free drive, we need a better straightaway. Like if we could just spawn at this straightaway, that'd be so awesome. But we have to spawn at like Nobility Rock or something stupid. Okay, beside the tunnel. Like, and they don't even fucking spawn you on the road. Okay, hold on. We're going back to the flat world. We're going back to the flat world. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna fucking need it apparently. We're going back to supersonic. We're gonna stand at the center. Even this I don't even think is enough runway. Oh, I can kind of give myself a little steering. I think I just lost a bunch of parts. Okay, it's... I think we're just too heavy, and these engines, as cool as they are just not built for flight. Free drive. Let's go back to the... Oh, the long end. Okay, here we go. This gives us also a ramp at the end, which is not what we want, but, you know. Okay, we are doing like fucking Wright Brothers levels of flight right now. Where like I'm getting 3 centimeters off the ground. Let's spin this way, recenter. Now we get a nice big flat stretch. Yeah, maybe making our front wheels a little more pitched would help. I'm trying to get a little pop off the ground right now to start us moving, but let's go back to the building portion. And I'd like to actually extend these. To be more like this. Let's see if this is just torque. The issue is torque, that's a whole nother problem that we're having. Because we are taking these engines and we're speeding them up quite rapidly. to the point where maybe like once we hit the air, it just can't turn. I don't know. But it's always spinning. That's the problem. I think it's once it hits the air, we're gonna. Okay. Free drive. Still analyzing. Yes, they're fucking recalculated the entire car because of that. Okay, let's go to the center. Because it's a nice big straightaway. Like, see, it just can't lift its front wheels off the ground. No matter how hard I try. Oh, there we go. And see, when it does, it wants to flip. Which I guess I could try fighting. Also, those controls are inverted. Okay, come on. You see, I'm trying to get a nice pop. Holy, okay, we were flying. We were flying. It was extremely slow, but we were doing it. I'd like to face more this direction. Perfect. Do it. Initiate the flight. Okay, yeah, it's something with the rudder. I think it's just a little too large, maybe. I think my rudder controls are inverted. They are. They so are. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we have to... I mean, hey, that's flight in my book there. We're having some rudder issue, but that is a flight. Not a totally cooked system. It's just not good. I'm gonna link it to these rudders. And the ailerons. They're just so touchy. Because... What the fuck did I just reset? Go to building. Basically, when I was testing earlier, I was just having such a hard time. So maybe lowering these down closer to like 20. Be a little more advantageous for us. Also, these are inverted, so I'm going to fix that. AD. This is D. Easy fix. Okay, what class is this in now? I have to check details. It now falls under the Doe class. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, let's go into free drive. Bring it to the center. And now with that fix, I don't even know what else I did. Oh, I changed the percentages. So we're still getting plenty of roll on the ground. And our rudder is still serving its intended purpose. Holy shit, one of the rudders I didn't change. I didn't change one of the rudders. Go to building. Also, just for the sake of it, I'm going to throw a couple of these on there for a little more vertical stability, because I feel like we keep flip-flopping around side to side. You need to go to 20. So do you. Okay, let's give this sucker a test drive. We'll do it right from here. Hopefully we can get up in the air. I pray. Okay. Spinning up. I think it's because like half of the elevator Okay, yeah, we're just losing airspeed once we hit the air. Our ability to climb is just ass, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Uno mas. We're... Okay. Yeah, as soon as we get in the air, we just lose all speed. I wish you could see exactly like the RPMs of each of the engines. Because like if they're losing RPM as soon as we hit the air, then yeah, I'd imagine it's a problem with the torque. But we're also like doing like this little side motion, which is like where I feel we would need rudder. We need some kind of rudder control. I mean, like, yeah, we're getting lift. But yeah, this rudder motion is a must, I think, at this point. Let's go back to building. Because without that, kind of screwed. I kind of can see how we can add it. It's actually a really simple trick with a servo. Basically just take one of these suckers, chuck it in right there, give him a connector, like this over here, give it one of these, and congratulations, we now have the beginnings of a rudder. We just have to do it like, turned around. Let me try that. Oh, what if we use a turnaround block? This. On that peg. We did that. We turned it around. Not the way I wanted to do it. Not going exactly how I want. Actually, though, it might look a little funny, but it might work like this too. If I did this like this, gave it a pin, and then had it kind of do like the turnaround thing, like that. Again, a little funky, maybe messes with our aerodynamics, but I don't think it's going to kill us. Would it kill ya? I don't think it would. To this, give it a nice big old thingy, and another nice big old thingy, or a nice little vertical stabilizer. Now what we want to do is we do want to turn this on. It is going to be on Q&A. It's not going to be 90 though. It's going to be our standard 20. So now on takeoff, if we give it a little rudder, hopefully we can kind of mitigate those, you know, those issues. Yeah, we can kind of pivot our rudder now. That's nice. I was not pitching properly. Let's just turn ourselves around. Or not. Guess we're flying now. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely these elevators. They have a weird way about them. I don't have enough fucking fingers for this right now. Hold the phone. I need a full flight stick to control this thing right now. I mean, we're putting full flight controls in it, pretty much. Control, you know, rudder control. Let's see. I'm trying to use the rudder to correct here. Like, see, the amount that we need pitched is like, you know, we're going too slow. We're stalling. We're stalling out. And the only way to get more speed would be to, like, I'm pretty sure it would just be more engine. Which we kind of... Hold on, back to the garage. What if we just did slap a whole nother engine on there? Like, what if I just took the whole front of this thing, moved it forwards, and just added another engine? And then, like, this, which goes through the whole thing, or just half? No. These would go back to that. And we just make, yeah, V4. Boom, easy peasy. Take a connector, stick them on the inside so they make sure they don't fall apart. And then take this internal shaft here, which is only too long, and make it a shit ton longer. You know what, fuck it, we're going 6. That is one hell of a look there. The doubled up engines. I might have to remove that weight at the front because we have, these things are fucking massive now. I wish I had built the wing a little more into it, you know? Take that. Shift it 2 forwards. Surprised I didn't grab those with it. Take the pins. Oh, wait. Did this thing never have the turbochargers like the other one? The little mini ones? I think it never did. That might have been a minor issue, not major, but a little thing. Okay. These are now doubled up. We just have to do the actual shaft, which I did a 6 over there and it seemed to work just fine. Perfect. Doubled up engines. Let's check the arrow and the center of gravity. Which again, it's not happy about. There's just too many things going on here. I mean, hey, that's pretty knock on the center of the, you know, the wings. We might be in for a winner here. Hold on. So that goes like that. Maybe this is the trick here. Make it blue. So I can see it a little better. That's bad for the sky. Let's pick another color. Shit. I don't want it to be all blue anymore. I want it to be like something else. Another pretty color. Orange. No. Make it like a pinkish. That's cool. Okay, drive. Trying out the new... I mean, what's funny is when I would fly planes, the engines I would have in my... I mean, I never drove a twin engine like this. I always try this, fly the single engines. But they did have 4 cylinders on each. They were just oriented differently. Oh shit, I'm rolling backwards. Oh, that's a problem. Back to the garage. Build. These engines aren't configured properly. Need them to be on 1 and 3. Okay. 1 and 3. So now we do this. See if it's going to take 7 years to analyze. But now we should have a lot more power in this thing, obviously. Or fucking not. It's just completely break the thing. That's cool too. I'm a big fan of that. How the fuck did that just break everything? I have no clue what the fuck happened. Maybe they're on backwards, like different orientations. No, they're on the same way. So it shouldn't be an issue. But now it's just not spinning up at all. Pretty much. See, that shaft heads through the whole thing. Right? It does. We can see it coming out the butt. Like... Oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's the hold up here? Okay. Let's try it again. Let's reload it. No, it's just fucking stuck in nothing zone. Where it's just like incapable of producing any thrust. Somehow adding an extra engine just killed it. What's the issue here? I, for the life of me, cannot figure it out. I mean, like, these gears look like they're jamming, but they're not. It's just they're spinning so fast. Is this something with my gearing? Is this just too much for it to be geared up at this speed or something? Is it the turbochargers? Do you try and remove all those? See, it's giving me this category, which is this the dough category still? It is. It gave me dough category. That's just because it doesn't have any max speed. Because it's a plane. No, it's just fucked, dude. How did adding a second engine fuck this thing? Is it that these are flipped? I need to rotate opposite directions. Is that the problem? No. Is it something with this turbocharger on the front that's giving it problems? Because it's not directly facing the air. No. Why is it that these just fucking crap out? If I just completely removed the second engine and put connectors on in its place and drove, it would just completely eliminate the second engine. No, it's still cooked. Why is that? It worked before and now it doesn't. All because I just shifted it forwards. I shifted it forwards and it broke. I just don't get it. It should just be like set. But purely adding a second engine killed this thing. And it just makes no sense. It's like calculating wrong or something. It's like, I mean, now I know it's having an issue with this, but one and three. One and three. Oh, can you mass edit these? If I shift clicked all of these. No. That's supposed to be one and three. Three and one. 3 and 1 or something. Is that one supposed to spin the opposite direction anyway? Will it work now? Now they fucking spin the same direction. Back to the garage. I meant back to build. Put this on 1 and 3. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and see if I can figure this out in my head. Okay, I said I was going to use my cranial and try and figure this out in the bathroom. I seriously cannot think of what possibly went wrong. Switching from one engine to 3 engines. It just like doesn't make sense to me. Okay, what if I did this? If I go back here and I delete that. And I keep everything exactly the same. Except now. This is a 3 egg guy. Purely to go into this gear. There. Same deal. I'll even put in the other engine. For no reason. It'll just sit there. And do jack shit. It'll be mapped correctly. It'll do everything exactly the same. It will just do it. No, the whole thing's fucked. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's just do something completely different. Something new. Something new. Because obviously that thing just decided to crap itself. Right there in the final throws. Speaking of which, I was saying before that when I would fly a plane, it would always be a, what is it, a 4-cylinder? This is the type of plane I would fly. They would be more like this. Be like a block engine. Come on. Go. So it would look exactly like that. With the cylinders going out to the sides. Which is a cool look. I do like that. It would be cool to build a plane like this. A single engine. Maybe we do that. Maybe we don't give up on our plane dreams so fast. And we could do the same system that we did for the other one with the flipping it around and getting it to go really fast. We can actually make it way more condensed, I think. The worm gear. See, the only problem is we don't have a thing to pop out of there to connect to. For the last worm gear. I'd have to make like a something funky. Yeah, almost like that, but it's also nice that I could do all this gearing maybe back here and then send it down the bottom almost. The front, no. Actually, no, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Or at the top or something. Okay, so let's maybe go like this. Go like that. And then you get like a kind of this situation going on. Yeah, it's not bad. That is where your That'd be like your final output power, but having it offset like that is really pissing me off. I do kind of want it centered. We just lost a sec. Oh, nope. Second monitor's still good. I thought we lost it there for a sec. Shit. Because, like, see, the problem is we can't just have a floating thing like that. I mean, unless, of course, I did it more like this. Oh, this is so doable, actually. Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is make like a piece like this. Actually works quite well. And we're going to use small connectors and a tube. Because then from here we can also do is feed through our final thing. Is it perfect? No. Would it be nicer if it went the other direction? Probably. But I don't care. And a boom. It would probably also be equally as long because I'd have to like extend it weird. And I'd have to like, yeah, it'd be stupid. Trust. Okay. Propeller time. I should have just kept the old plane and just put a new engine on it. I'm fucking stupid, dude. But whatever. Didn't hire me to be smart. Go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vector. I like how you can always tell when it works together because it all fits. Okay, nice. That is our engine compartment. Oh, but now I have to redo like everything. I wish I could just grab like a part of this and just copy it over to a different build. Like, what was a game that used to have... Was that Besiege? No, that was Simple Planes. Holy shit, I haven't played that game in eons. They used to have a system called like... can't remember what they used to call it. But basically you could like pre-make things and then just pull them up in different builds. And it was the most useful thing in the world. Like you could just pre-make stuff. And it'd be like, okay, here's a plane body that I can throw this engine onto or something, you know? You know what might look super cool? They have these L pieces. Like, imagine if it just went on like this. That looks kind of dope. Maybe I get it on that? Yeah. Forgetting how my controls work in this game. Okay. Because then from here, I can add in like, you know, peg, egg, give it a shit ton of, you know, lift. Aim this direction. Let's go in with these large fins. Actually, we can't. But we can use small fins. Just as little supporters on there, but the large fins we'll save for here. Large fin. I wonder if I can make a square wing like I did before. I press escape too many times, I think. Also, I would really like it if... Yeah, that looks way nicer. I'm going to try and build the engine basically into the wings. For a little bit of a different look, you know? I think it looks a little more compact that way. So now, what I basically have to do is go like this. Go like that. That. Perfect. That's the space we need in between. And like, the offset stagger is kind of cool, but I think building straight on with the diamond shapes in the middle is also really cool. Okay, cool. We just copy the same technique over here. And the last step is to connect it all up. I think we can do that actually with small pin, triple pin connector. You know, small pin, triple pin connector. And that gives us our wings right at the front. Going down the back. Stretch. I wonder how smart it would be to use fucking... they look so industrial to me. I think they make for such a cool way of building. And they also just connect so seamlessly. It's a little too large, but... maybe we go with like a 5 or whatever. Then stick some beams on it in the middle. So it has like this kind of build look. Oh, that's really cool looking. That way like it doesn't twist or anything, but like it also gives you that. I love that. It's like completely non-functional, but I think it looks so cool. We do have a spot to put in some landing gear, which is important. Okay, and then from here, you want this down. I'm gonna do quite a long one. I feel like I've been skimping on some of them recently. But like, see, that looks a little weird. I kind of, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the same one we've been doing. We'll just give it a bigger wheel. It sits a little higher off the ground. There we go. That goes there. T-piece. This sucker. Those. Come on. There we go. The pin. Another connector. Steering. And that. I honestly don't even care if we like controlled flight. I just want to lift off the ground. So my solution for that at the back here is just going to be this. And that will lead us towards some kind of split. I can give myself a little bit of like a tail. I don't know how I'll do a vertical stabilizer, but that will be my, like, I don't know how I'll do, like, you know what, maybe go with one of these. That is nice looking. I like it. Also just down the center, I could give myself fins here to keep myself in line. Okay, let's see if this thing works. That's where its center of gravity is. Should be dead center, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That's pretty dead center. Okay, let's drive this thing. I think it's just W and S, and we don't even have any rudder. We don't even have a rear wheel. A little slow, honestly. A rear wheel is needed. Back to the building scene. We need a rear wheel just so we don't spin. So maybe something like this. I did like the quad wheel design we had before. I felt like it was very convenient. I would then do something like a T-piece. Oh yeah, like that. Perfect. I'm so used to it going the other direction. Welcome back, tech. I don't think that's gonna even work. Can I even put wheels in there? Oh, maybe because I'm in creative I can clip stuff. Yeah, that's why I was clipping before and I had no problem. No. We still are bound by the rules of clipping. Okay. Swag in Ohio. And small wheels back here. Perfect. And like that, if we drive it, I just want to see if we can even pick up enough speed. I'm concerned about that. I feel like this engine might be too weak. Yeah, it seems to hit like 40 kilometers an hour and then just kind of, you know, crap out. Oh my god, but it flies so much better than the other plane already. It's just, again, lacking in power. There used to be a way to have, like, air control just, like, built into your craft. I don't know why they got rid of that. I also think I disabled it. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Air control is also WASD. Oh, maybe that was fucking me up. Maybe I was is my air control on? I mean, air control is on WASD. But I feel like there was a setting in here. I don't know. I can't find it. Well, whatever. What if... I'm testing something. Like, what if I had my props on backwards this whole time? I just have to see. It doesn't look like it is, but we can try it. No, we're going backwards. Okay. Anyway, all these designs are fucked. It's midnight. I should probably just stop playing at this point. Though I want to build a car with the V8s. Let me see. Well, I want to build a car with the V engines. Can I just make a quick new car that runs off a single V or something? We go to the engine, I grab a V, I throw it in, I'm a V, I'm V. And like I give it a simple gear shift. I don't know. It's a good simple gear shift. I don't even know. I suck at making gearboxes in this game. Maybe like, can we eat the gear? I wish, dude. I'm a little hungry right now. Been going at this for almost 4 hours. Everything I've done today has been a failure. Also, hi Dark Flare on YouTube. Like, if I were a gearbox, I would, I don't know, maybe we just make a simple two gear shift. Something fast and something slow. Gears for breakfast, makers of hat and time. Take a break if I need. I'm just going to end soon, probably. TBH. You know what we can do? This is a little cheaty. And then we go with this, not. Aha, lol, I tricked you. We actually go with this. I give one of those. So basically what I'm imagining is we have like a 3 here. And like this at the back is the worm gear. So it could like shift into, you know, maximum over worm. Actually, no, it can't. Because these gears are going the complete wrong direction. It was worth an F. It was worth a shot. But I think it's probably better if I just stick to it like this. Okay. I do kind of want to do it vertical because that's interesting. I take that back. I don't want to do it vertical. I want to do it horizontal. Because I feel like vertical sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, the gearbox coming straight out of the back. And brick. Okay, yeah, let's do the tried and true. Let's do the tried and true. Is there a way I could do like a horizontal worm box? I don't think so. Anyway. Oh wait, maybe there is with the gear plate. Also, I did not know you could put gear plates in the middle. That's good to know. I thought you could only put those suckers at the end. Transmit power from a gear train coming from above. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Let's just, we're in keep it simple stupid mode. That goes there. This goes here. Shit. Okay, cool. If I was a gearbox, I'd eat the gearbox and lay down like a cat and then get revenge on my enemies. What a plan. Okay. No, not like that. Tinkering with telepathic redstone. That's fun. Oh, did you guys see? I was going to talk about this earlier in the stream. I just totally forgot. They updated Minecraft with the snapshot that just came out today. Leads completely new crafting recipe. No more slime. Slime is dead in the lead recipe. Okay, that is a crazy shift. That might be a little intense. Also, I kind of wish I did that vertical. Such a shitty shift. Change the dry grass press. Honestly, yeah, I think they should remove the recipe to craft it, especially since they made it piglin barterable. I don't think you should be able to craft a living being. Call me crazy. Other than like an iron golem, because that kind of makes sense like a robot. I despise this. This makes me want to throw up, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Change of plans. Direct drive mini beast is the new plan. Okay, let's see. Direct drive mini beast of swag and epic. It's going to be also all-wheel drive. So you go like that, and you go to a worm gear. We just this. And then what you could do is not have it be 4 long, have it actually be 6 long. Then you go like this. And on this side, you can give it like 3. Shit, that's not how worm gear works. Actually, it can be if I make it. Watch and learn, kiddos. If I go like that, and then I go like this, and then I add 2 connectors going this way. If they made anything easier to craft the gas. Oh wait, sorry. Random title for this video, time to screw drivers. I'm pretty sure that thought went through my head when I was titling this stream. I was like, what if I just called it time, like, you know, something about screwing drivers. And I'm like, you know what? I didn't. I think I got lazy. I just named it I like gear and car. Is 7 long? Not too much. I think so. But no, that's actually really good. I like the 7. So now we throw in our wormy gears. Wormy. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. There's the front wheels. There's the rear wheels. Now we need to throw on some kind of suspension. I can have them right next to each other. So I can give them a little beam in the middle. Another beam. Some kind of crazy ass. Oh, you know what? There's actually a really simple solution. I'm going to just hook this up like this. On both sides. This whole car is pretty much just a mirror of itself. It's pretty easy to build. Okay. And with the finishing touches, oh, the tractor wheels are massive. Where's some of the go-kart wheels? What the fuck? What kind of wheels can I put on this stupid thing? Not those. Honestly, like no wheels. I put these things way too close together. What happens if I try and drive this? I gave it no steering, by the way. It's impossible to drive. It is legitimately impossible. Back to the garage. I keep thinking back to the garage is back to editing, but it's so not. It's the complete opposite. I'm not abandoning this idea just yet. I think we just need a change of scenery. That didn't solve any of our problems. I know I said I was going to make a really tiny car, but TBH, changing plans. Though this was a good idea. I do like that. Let's pick another one. Let's go for like a 10 long. It has to be an even number so it can be split down the middle like that. But then from here, we basically move those to like the ends and do the same build. Shit, am I just... Okay, there we go. Connectors. It's only ever so slightly wider. It's like not even a noticeable difference. It will be noticeable, but it won't be major. Okay. And just like that, if I put back on... the big guys were kind of funny. The big ol' biggins. There we go. And just like that, those are now getting driven properly. So peg, 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 peg. So much pegging. There we go. Awesome. And where the fuck do I keep, like, anyway, I'm being stupid. Let's add in a little connector across. Let's, you know, reach across the aisle here. Maybe not. Because all of these are odd numbers and those are even numbers, and I hate that. Although, you can bust out old reliable here. Go for, yeah, this. Perfect. Love it. Then, off to sleep. Have fun driving screws. Have a nice night, Dark Flare. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Door that opens when I look at it. Oh, with the what is it? With the you know, the creaking. Okay, the smallest wheels in the game. Let's add those in. It's much boxier, which is pretty good. Make it steerable. Oh, and then we have to cap it off with the most important part. Hell yeah. Oh wait, actually. And even more hell yeah. Tiny turbos. This thing is a beast. He's a mini beast. Holy shit. I need to give this thing some downforce. It's a little too strong. I could do that. They can't go in there. But like maybe this is not gonna do it. This is just gonna look so stupid. Actually, I completely take that back. It will make something nice. What I could even do, no. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. A little bit of front down for it. You can see it. Oh my god, it's got so much kick though in the back. Like I can't even drive it without like slowly throttling up. Can I change the camera? This sucks. Oops. Can I just get it on a straightaway and see how fast it rips? I mean, I only have two wheels basically. It'll be wheeling the whole way. The other option is to add a bunch of weight to the front. Maybe I do that. This is one thing that Trailmakers does so well. Switching from building to playing. Like literally, it's seamless. Okay, that's a massive weight. We needed that. To just hold down the front. Alright, good run. How the fuck did I reverse the steering? By putting a weight on it. I might have gone a little overboard on the weight. Maybe more like that. Okay, actually that worked extremely well. It kind of likes to stick its nose on the ground every once in a while, but who doesn't? Oh, you know what it is? I didn't want to go to the garage. I wanted to build. I'm going to keep the weight on the front, but I'm going to put the downforce on the back like a real spoiler. Because I think it was the downforce is actually pushing us down so hard that we were hitting the ground and exploding. That is a beast. Let this puppy ride. A menace to the road. That shatters when you blow on it. Holy shit, dude. The off-road suspension is so springy. I also just realized the engine is held in there by nothing. It is able to just freely spin around the center axle. Yeah, look at that. There's nothing holding it in place other than the fact that it's clamped around the two little crossbars. Speaking of which, I just realized we have so much space in here, so much room for activities. To the point where I assume we just start fitting other engines on here. In fact, how many could we fit on here? Oh, fucking 3. Hell yeah, dude. We just entered mega hell yeah mode. This thing doesn't need this much power, but it's gonna get it. It's actually a lot more balanced now. Holy shit, it can't even contain itself. It needs the big weight. It needs the big weight. Give me the big one. The 200 kilogram. Let's maybe bigger wheels. That would help a ton. Okay, let's go for something a little bigger than those tiny ones. Maybe some small racing wheels. See, this is looking more like a car now. Also, I want to grab all this and paint it a new color. I want to paint it hell yeah orange. It's only like little accents, but still looks cool. It's still so heavy. I can barely steer. Oh, I just fucking front flipped it. Okay. We gotta head down the straightaway here. It's like all the weight up front, you know, is very dangerous. But like, as soon as we hit the road and we start, you know, going, that weight is nothing. Maybe I do need downforce on the front as well. Let me grab all the parts that are needed for it. Duplicate it, bring it right in place, slide it across. And now if we give the sucker a spin, maybe the downforce as we ride will kind of neutral it out. Actually kind of does, holy shit. Obviously that's an issue, but... Okay, let's do it. Straight down the road. Oh, it's straight as an arrow. Look at that. Incredible. And that's all that's left. Just a weight stuck to an axle that you can spin. Alright. That's enough fucking screwdrivers. It was a good run. It was a good run, team. Maybe I do get the pretty fly. So I tried flying today and it was terrible. Anyway, there's a lot about this game that I suck at. I can't build gearboxes. I can't build planes. Can't build a fucking car that stays on the road. I mean, I have done that. I just didn't bother this time. But yeah. Oh, and ads are over. How splendid. All right, everybody. Hope you all had a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow. Fuck, today now. What, 12:26 for me in the morning? Later on Wednesday, I will have Vintage Story. I'm playing Vintage Story. A little VS. Yeah. And that should be a blast. Anyway. Anything else I want to say? Not really. See you guys all then. And yeah. Bye-bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.